Are we good? Test, 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 test. That was strange. Konxion, hello. It was showing the correct audio device, but I had to like switch it off and then switch it back. Anyways, hello everyone. It was almost a really good transition. Cause I was gonna say, I was playing the song locally as well as the intro screen. But yeah, how are you guys doing? I forgot it was Thursday until like a few hours ago. So yeah, I thought I'd just show you guys how the fish tank's doing. The new fish are actually doing really, really well. They're super comfortable right now. I don't know why, but the green neons, the ones without the red stripe, they love swimming to the top of the tank. And like, I know it's not an oxygen problem because I just got a new air stone. If I turn off the Spotify thing, you can see it back there on the left side. So yeah, it's definitely not an oxygen problem. I don't know, I think they just like hanging out up there. Super bubbles, yeah. But yeah, I was thinking about playing rhythm games today, but I went to the arcade yesterday, so I guess that's why I'm tired. Yeah, I don't know, I just felt like super tired today. I don't know. I haven't been getting great sleep lately, but I got amazing sleep last night. But I feel like low-key, when I sleep for a long time, or I guess like a normal time, I always feel like kind of lazy during the day. I have to sleep like just under what I need, I feel like. Bubble size problem? It's not the size, but how you use it. Yeah, no, the bubble size is okay. Or I don't think there's like any problem with that. How's the arcade? The cabs are in such bad condition. It's honestly really sad. I don't want to go to the arcade anymore just because like it doesn't feel good to play. But yeah. Spend 6 hours playing Ongeki. Dang. Ongeki is like so physical too. I think I played some Voltex for like 3 hours and like 2DX for an hour, which is still a pretty long time, but wow, I don't know, maybe I'm just getting old. I think that happens because of your sleep schedule. Yeah, my body's not used to getting 8 hours, I guess. But yeah, I got like a full 8 hours, maybe like a little bit more. Like 8 hours and 20 minutes, maybe? But I was like super tired because I was out yesterday from like basically like 11 a.m. and I got home at midnight, so yeah, I was out the whole day, but it was nice. I got to celebrate finishing my demo, which just got approved, so I need to go master that. But I have to finish another demo first. Oh, I really need to stop taking commissions, because I haven't been working on my album basically like all month, which is kind of sad. But yeah. Gonna start your Sound Voltex arc. I saw your pictures. Did you get to try Hitomania? I played the 17 of that for the first time yesterday. It was interesting. Used to repair your arcade's DDR pads from time to time with permission. Honestly, maybe it's come down to that. Like, maybe I should just like ask if I can switch out the springs. Cause, oh my god, so one of the Sound Voltex cabs, the springs are different weights. The button C is the heaviest, I think, and then like everything else is super light. So when I like play trills and stuff, I always note lock button D. You're doing great though. Thank you. Yeah, I'm happy with my progress on Sound Voltex. I slowed down once I hit Imperial, but I think I'm finding it fun again. Feel terrible. I'm passing all my final exams, but I'm sleeping like 4 hours. Yeah, it's not sustainable. But like, honestly, what else can you do during exam season? Yeah, I woke up like, I felt amazing when I woke up, but I don't know, I just like, I feel like my motivation has just been like on and off. Like sometimes I'm just like super motivated. I'm like, wow, I like can't wait to write all this music, and I do. And then days like today, I have so much important stuff I need to do, and I just get sidetracked the whole day. I really wish I had more control over it, but I did manage to get some work done. I got something in the DAW. Wait, I should probably save. I still have it open. I have an idea at least, but like, oh, it's just like a genre that I've never done before. It's like just unfamiliar territory, and it's so hard to get started. Just waiting for Lone Wolf to drop. It's soon, honestly. Like, what? It's 3 weeks now? Wait, that's not that soon. Honestly, it could have been sooner. SSS and I thought that the music video was gonna take longer, so we got the preview done, and then, or he got the preview done, and then he just like went turbo mode and finished the entire music video like a week after that. So I was like, wow, okay. I guess I didn't need to like wait that long, but you know, it's a cool day at least. June 6th, 6/6. Yeah, I can't wait. It's gonna be a pretty big release. But also, I feel like, I don't know, maybe I picked too long of a window. But I don't, everything's already announced. I can't just like say I'm releasing it tomorrow or something. I totally could, but I can't. See ya, Dakami. Yeah, the album's going well, but oh, I hit a roadblock because I'm yeah. I took commission work that I shouldn't have. But I like, it would be wrong to pass these up, because they're just so high profile, and I feel like if I were to pass it up, I would 1,000,000% regret it. But I also can't keep putting off my album. Like, I set a deadline for myself, and it honestly, it's looking unlikely that I'll make it. Cause like, what, I have 4 months now to do everything if I want to get like CD stuff going soon. Like, I wish I had more time, but I don't know, maybe I just need to work harder. I think I just need to work harder. Stop being lazy and just knock this commission work out of the way. Just finish it all next week, and then from then on I can focus on my album. Like, without worrying about anything. I think that's the move. Well, I can't say what the commission stuff is for, but yeah. Also, you can see a water bottle on my bedside. Should I move that? Maybe I should move that. One sec. Sorry. Okay. There we go. Could have gotten arm reveal. Honestly, I don't know what happened. My arm has like some kind of rash on it, which is not great because if it's something bad, I don't think I can go to the hospital right now because I don't have health insurance. Yeah, that's also something I need to do this month is, yeah. Same. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's just dry. It does feel pretty dry. I don't know. Yeah. RIP health insurance. Like, I don't know if I want to talk about politics. But everything is just so dumb. Like it has to be a joke. But and like, you know, normally I wouldn't like complain about it that much because there like nothing I say or nothing I think can even affect the outcome in the slightest. So normally I choose to not talk about it, but so my dad's company, or not his company, but the company he works for, deals with imported goods from China, and or not imported goods, but like their main supplier is from China. So it's like, yeah, they can't operate anymore. So my dad just doesn't have a job anymore. So I was really looking forward to, you know, 24 is the last year you can be on your parents' health insurance. So I was really looking forward to that this year, but yeah, I guess 25's hitting a bit earlier than I thought. Whole family's uninsured, yes. Yeah, it's a problem. I'm just glad I don't have any like little siblings that also need to get their own health insurance. I'm an only child. Yeah, it's bad, but like if this is happening to me, think of how much other people are being affected, you know? Like if it's this bad for me who is like, you know, living a pretty comfortable life, for those that are less comfortable, it's like, you know, if they need to get new health insurance and they can't afford it, like that's a problem. But yeah. Thank you, Enro. Yeah, I'm not like too upset about it. But it's just frustrating. But you know, what can you do? Yeah. I guess some people might think I'm like taking it well or something, but honestly, I'm just so desensitized at this point that, yeah. Yeah. But I don't want to talk about sad stuff. let me tell you guys about my adventure yesterday. So, I found out that the final showing for the Project Sakai movie in the Bay Area is, well, it's actually today, but when I looked it up like last week, it was actually today. So I was like, okay, I need to get the demo done on Tuesday so I can like take a day off on Wednesday and go watch a movie. And I don't know how I became so bold, but like that was the first time I watched a movie by myself. Have you guys ever done that? Like, I feel like it's a big like social thing that a lot of people like are afraid to do, is like go watch a movie alone. Like that's the ultimate like a social anxiety test or something like that. But yeah, I had never done that. Well, mainly because I don't like watch a lot of movies in general. The last 5 movies I've watched in theaters were alone. Yeah, like honestly, now that I think about it, like I don't think it's that big of a deal. I had a great time watching alone. Like, I think that's like one of my best movie experiences ever. And I can say that while the seats were like terrible. Yeah. I think it helped that I was one of 3 people in the theater. I guess that's why they're stopping the showings, but too much of a cinephile to wait and plan with friends. Honestly, I have a lot of friends that are like really into movies. And I think a lot of them go watch alone. But you know, it never really like occurred to me that's like hard to do for some people. At least some like younger people. I don't know. Like, I feel like a lot of people in their early 20s have a lot of FOMO. Yeah, and like going to watch a movie alone, it's like, honestly, I feel like it really depends on the vibe, you know? Like, nobody in my age group would go watch the Minecraft movie alone. Or like if they did, it wouldn't be as good of an experience as watching it with someone, right? Like something like that versus like a more artistic movie that's like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just the vibe. Maybe it's because I don't want to watch the Minecraft movie. Or like, I'm curious what it's like, but I wouldn't go watch it alone. That's what I'm getting at. No shade to anyone that did watch it alone. You are God's strongest soldier. Was also my first film I've seen alone too, the Project Sakai movie. Honestly, like, I know I said this last time, but I really think that it's like one of the most influential films that I've seen. At least, like, I don't think it's a 10 out of 10 movie. Like, I don't think it deserves objective praise, right? Because, well, it's like good, but it's not like literally the best animated film of all time or whatever. But like the message is just so specific to me, because like, okay, on my first watch, I thought, wow, music can save people. I need to do that. Like, that's what's been missing all this time, is like, I need to write music that will save someone. And then on my second watch, I realized a lot of different art can save someone. So like, the big point in the movie that I missed the first time was like, you need to like or you don't need to. There's this one line in the movie. It's like a song that will fire people up, a song that will make people smile, a song that brings people hope, and I forgot the fourth one. It's like a song that will move their hearts. It's like all of these different things can like change someone's life. And like even if it's like the most like soulless song, even if it's like funny, you know, like maybe that will make someone smile. And, you know, maybe that will change their course of action in that day and like in turn their life. Like you never really know what will connect with someone. And I think that was the main takeaway of the rewatch. Thank you super chat, Nagato. Thank you. Yeah, but I really think no one like needed to hear that more than me. Because well, I say that, but there obviously will be someone, but it was just so important to me because that was something I had been struggling with for so long, was like, what do I want to do with my music? Like, what is the end game for me? Like, what is my goal? Like, write an album, sure. Like, I can make quantitative goals like that. But like, at the end of the day, what purpose does my music serve? Like, I exist here and my purpose is to create music. But what do I want that music to accomplish? Yeah. So I really needed to hear that. I want to make music that like people can connect to. And then like, okay, so after my first watch, I was like, dang, all my old music sucks because it's not emotional enough or like whatever. Like it won't connect with anyone. I thought that. And I really believed it. And then on my second watch, which was yesterday, I realized it doesn't have to be like super emotional. It can be like happy, and it can be like, it doesn't have to be fully serious, as long as it can connect with someone. And that like, so many people are struggling with so many different things that like you don't know what will connect with someone. Like it's, I don't want to say it's a gamble, but it's like kind of random almost, just because there's like so many different types of people in the world. And yeah, that's my rant. Thank you, membership Noel. Thank you. You should make a song about that. The crazy coincidence is Lone Wolf is literally about that. Like that is the plot of Lone Wolf, is the Project Sakai movie. And like, I promise I did not like write a single lyric in Lone Wolf. I did not write a single note in Lone Wolf before or after I watched the movie. That was entirely just something like, that was pure coincidence. It's the same exact plot. Yeah, and honestly, okay, what's like the most unserious music artist that you know? I don't want to say something mean, but okay, don't say it in chat, but imagine the most unserious music artist you know. And think of if they made a song that was just like so silly that it made you smile. And honestly, like that's all some people need, is like they just need something that will make them smile. I got more than one, yeah. Conscience chimes. Clowncore. Honestly, yeah, like, okay, think of something like Rush E, right? Like that is the most like nonsense, just like, it's just a song to exist to be funny, right? like black MIDI. It's like not meant to be seriously played. But some people, you know, they heard Rush E and they're like, that song is so silly, I want to play it on piano. And then they go learn it on piano because and that's what introduces them to like play instruments, and you know, maybe that will change the course of their life forever. Like you really never know what will connect with someone. I don't know. Isn't that kind of crazy to think about? Is that just me? Are we talking about the Miku movie? Yeah. Doing dumb mashups too. Like, okay, I think the stupidest mashup I've ever made is Laser Beam by Ray Volpe and Jägermeister by the Tweekas. I made it because it's, you know, it's like funny. It's like bring out the Jaeger, like super unserious, right? It gets played at like almost every Annie Clover show, and it's like, you know, people like remember that, like people remember that, and people like love it, and like sometimes it just changes the course of the night, you know. With more shots. But anyways, that's besides the point. And you bet I smile to that. Yeah, like it makes people smile, you know, it gets people hyped. And you know, maybe that's all people need is just something to get them hyped. And something to get them like give them energy, you know? Because I can tell you many moments where all I needed was energy. And music can do that. Like, music is very powerful. Honestly, like, sometimes I think it's even more powerful than visual art. Sorry, artists. But I'm extremely biased in that opinion. $30 Idol. Okay, genuinely, if I did not watch the Miku movie a second time, I would have deleted $30 Idol when Lone Wolf came out. Cause you know how embarrassing it was to go into my like videos tab and sort by most popular, and that's at the top? Like, I feel like it sets a terrible tone for me. But you know, like, maybe someone saw that, and maybe someone like went to the website and was like, that's so silly, I want to try making something on here. And then they try, and they're like, this is kind of hard, maybe I should download FL Studio. And you know, maybe they discover music that way. Or something like that. I don't know, like, there's just so many different ways people can connect with something. And it can literally be the most random thing. Yeah. If you want a funny story about $30 Idol, I've been in many servers who tried to really? Like that specific one? That's pretty crazy. 600, it has 600k? I'm checking right now, I don't believe you. What the heck? Why? Why? Someone even tried copying yours and passing it off as theirs. I had no idea. Like, I'm trying to visualize 600,000 people in a room, and like, I don't know. That's just, that is a lot of views. I hope Lone Wolf gets like a quarter of that. Which is all, honestly, it's asking for a lot, right? Because it's like a quarter of that's 150k. which is still an insane amount of views. Like, arguably, my most popular solo song, I wanna say is Blossom. Because, like, well, technically it's like, if you wanna look at just numbers, it might be Akiba or Comet. But Blossom, I feel like a lot of people, like, come to my shows to hear Blossom. And they, like, find me in rhythm games through Blossom. I think just, like, exposure-wise, I think Blossom's more. But, anyways, Blossom, what I consider to be my most popular song, has just under 200k. So if I can get, like, anywhere close to there, I'll be happy with Lone Wolf. But honestly, more is better. But yeah. Yeah, you imagine people in the room. Like, that's just like the only way I can put it into perspective, honestly. Yeah. I don't know, Blossom's just like kind of like a landmark for my music, I feel like. Yeah. Is the fish cam too blue? The sun's starting to set. Me lower this, maybe. That looks a little better. There we go. Plushie looks like it's inside the tank. It's sitting on my windowsill. How are the shrimp? They'll come on screen soon. Where are they right now? I don't see them, but they really like to sit on the log, so they'll come sit some soon. Where are they? Usually they don't hide like that. Huh. Well, they'll come around soon. Any plans for a sticker pack? Oh, merch. Yes, I need to think about merch. I don't know. It's just like, I know the point of Lone Wolf is me doing everything on my own, but like, managing everything is like so much to think about sometimes. But yes, I will think about merch soon. Speaking of merch though, I got my first what do you call it? Like, I know there's a word for it. Oh, proof, design proof for the plushie that you guys so graciously funded. Thank you again. Yeah, the plushie is looking really cute. You guys will not be disappointed. Yeah, it's looking really good. Yeah. I'm really glad I went with them. You know, there's a lot of like plushie crowdfunding companies out there, but I'm glad I went with Gimme Swag. funny name. Gonna go on your shelf. Well, when I got the Synthion plush, I'll put it behind the fish cam. Yeah. As for other merch, I should definitely figure all that out before the before the album release. Yeah. Like, I don't even know where to begin. Because I want to make t-shirts, right? I want to make t-shirts, I want to make stickers, I want to make acrylic keychains and stuff. But like, how? like, it's, I think, actively hurting me that I don't have merch right now. Because, like, merch is a money printer, right? Like, and yeah. You want to rep your favorite artist, yeah. Like, just financial decision wise, I need to put out merch like ASAP. Yeah, I don't have any, so, well, now I have a plushie, which will be out soon, but yeah. Imagine playing an Annie Clover show and seeing people rocking your merch. Honestly, like, I could sell my merch at those shows, like, even if I'm not playing and stuff. Yeah. I'm missing out on a lot, I think. I'm just like, do I want to make it and like store them here and then like what is it, and then ship it out myself, which is an option, but I'm very bad at shipping things out. I don't know why, it's just a problem I've always had. I think it's because I don't go outside, so going to the post office seems like a really monumental task. Plans for physical release? Yes, of course. There will be CD for sure. And I was thinking about vinyl, but I don't know how many people are interested in vinyl. I think the cutoff is pretty insane, right? Like the margin to break even for vinyl. Like, honestly, I would do it at a loss. I would make vinyl at a loss. Because it's just like a cool thing to own. Are you gonna sign the CDs like you did Cyanotype? Like, I don't know if I can sustainably do the delivery thing again on my own. Like, I even got like a label printer to help make it easier, but it still took up so much time to package everything and like put the labels on and then like make some trips to the post office and stuff. And then like having to manually enter in the Bandcamp stuff into ShipStation to print out the shipping labels. It takes a lot more work than you think, because it's like every country has a different like format for addresses, so it's like all different. And then like they only take English, so if like someone writes their address in Korean, I have to like convert it. Yeah. We got merch. When are you gonna appear as Navigator Ensemble Text? Honestly, Yoshitaka's the CEO now. Maybe I should hit his line. But no. I don't think they have plans to add an English Navigator, and like my Japanese accent isn't the best. But yeah, I would love to sign all the CDs. It's just like a matter of like how long it will take, number one, and like number two, if it's going to meet me in the middle, like if I will be a middleman for it, or if like I can get the production company to like directly sell it, because that's what I did with Fairy Tale. that was a lot easier because I didn't have to like physically go to the post office or anything. See, stuff is crazy when you're so. I know, you got it, you got it. Konshion Wiz, good to see you. Actually, I think one of your songs just played in this playlist. But yeah, Synthion merch will happen soon. TM. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know where to start. So if a company wants to hit me up, my email is contact@synthion.space. Hit my line. Bay Area fan, so I'd be okay picking up an album at like any cover event or something. Yeah, I want to run an online store though, cause like so many people from all around the world. I feel like that's something I have as an advantage. Is like there's so many people around the world who listen to my music. Also, let me raise the exposure a little bit. Not gonna make the quality bad. Yeah, it drops the frame rate a lot. Let me just do this. I think that's better, right? Personally, I don't expect you to. Oh, sign the CDs. I want to though. Like, it just makes it that much more special. Cause like, otherwise, like, why would you buy the CD when you can just play it on Spotify? I know that's like the argument a lot of like media haters use, like physical media haters. But I love physical media. But I know not everyone thinks like me. So it's like I feel like I should make it worthwhile. Make it like at least somewhat collectible. Any other formats? Well, I think vinyl's the only one I've thought about. Cause I don't really care for cassettes, I think. Cause number one, they're hard to display. So I personally don't like buying cassettes. Cause they don't fit on my CD shelf. That would be such a novelty, yeah. I own, I think, 2 cassettes. Well, I lost one of them. Well, that's also another thing, is they're smaller than CDs, they're easier to lose. Yeah, I have a CD player now, and I've been ripping a couple CDs because I've been finding some really good music that's like unavailable on stores. So like the only way to like legally own it is to rip it from CD. So I've been doing that. Cassettes are cute, yeah. They are cute. See ya, Noel. Got some rest. Physical re-releases of your past EPs be out of the question. I feel like nothing's worth making a physical for it. So Windrunner is available on physical now, but Megarex owns that. So if you want that, you have to like do it through the Megarex store. I don't want to do the one for what's my first one called? Stardust? Stardust EP. That one's old and not the best, so I don't really want to do one for that. Fairy Tail already exists. I should do a reprint along with Lone Wolf. Cyanotype also exists. I should do a reprint. And then the BGM EP is like, I don't know, does that really deserve a physical? I don't think so. Cause it's like, it's barely an EP. It was just like songs I made for stream and I just put them on Spotify because people asked. BGM vinyl. Lunar Stellar. That also, that's just an AV single. But yeah, I don't know. Cause like, so the thing is, the cost to make a CD is always gonna be the same. It's gonna be a fixed price for a CD. But the thing is, if it has less songs, I feel like I should charge less, right? So for a 2-song AV single, I can't charge the same as Fairy Tail, which has 6 songs. So, I don't know. I feel like that makes it a little less justifiable for me. And for people purchasing it as well. Any suggestions for CD players? Honestly, no, I just got a really cheap one. But I did like do like 5 minutes of research. I was like, what's the best CD player for ripping CDs off of? Let's not talk about that. See you in 5 minutes. Neutron. But yeah, I don't really have any suggestions. I think I got some like Asus one, but I only got it because it was white. Because all my peripherals are white or pastel blue. What are some of your favorite CDs you've collected? Oh man, okay. Hold on. I'm gonna bust out the CD collection on this one. Let me pick out a few and then I'll show it on the camera. One sec. Okay, I got them, but give me 1 sec. Hopefully the reflection isn't too bad. I think I'm okay. Let me swing my mic over. Can I even do this? Okay, I think that works. My voice sounds pretty clear, right? And you can't see me in the reflection? Hopefully. So I brought 2 stacks of CDs. So I'll start with the first one. So these are just CDs I'm really proud of owning. Can you guys see that? It's a Stellar Box by Metro. Okay, this is not. Hold on. Give me one sec. That's a little better. Okay. I can't see chat, but Stellar Box by Metro Mew. I'm like, this is one of my favorite albums of all time. Or EPs, I guess. But yeah. Everything's still in the shrink wrap because I'm like afraid to open it. So yeah, that's number one. I really love that album. I'm so glad I have it on physical. Number two, Omori original soundtrack. I'm very happy that I own this. Because I'm pretty sure this is a limited release. Let me move this back a little bit. I don't want it to like fall off. That's a little concerning, but oh well. Yeah. Okay, let me... I'm scared. I'm gonna put it back to how it was. But yeah. Massive, massive track list. But yeah, I'm really happy I own this. It's like a 3-disc thing. Oh, you can see the reflection in that. My bad. Alright, next up. Horizon Claire by Endorphin. I'm so happy I have this. This is one of my all-time favorites as well. Super, super pretty album. If you haven't heard of Endorphin, you should go listen to this. Number 4, Robot and Human by Chroma. I can't believe I have this, you know? Like this has I on it from Samvoltex. Super, super crazy album. Yeah. Honestly, okay, I'm kind of sad. It doesn't have a spine. Like it's just the digipack. Like a really thin one. Sleeve, I think you call it. Yeah, number 5, I guess? Piano Works Collection. Piana is my favorite ambient artist. And, the reason I'm showing this one, though, is, like, I don't know. I guess Piana's sort of like a role model for me. Because I always think about, like, what I'm gonna do in the future after I'm done doing, like, EDM and singing and whatnot. Or like producing. I still want to compose. I want to compose until the day I die. And Piana's like, not to call her old or anything, but she's a mom and like she just does this for fun and she just creates the most beautiful music on planet Earth. Just like as a hobby, basically. You know, she barely has like 4 digits on Spotify. And like no one is listening to her music, but like she creates for the sake of creating, and I think that's like really beautiful. But yeah, I got this. It has some of my favorite songs of hers. And she wrote me a handwritten letter when I got my order. I don't know, that's like, if that's not beautiful, then what is? Like, I want to be able to do that someday. Yeah, those are the ones I picked out for my favorites that I own. And then, of course, I have to show these as well. The albums I've been on. I'm really happy I got to like look back on these albums and like see what I worked on. Hyper Night Volume 1. Hyper Night Volume 2. I think this one has my favorite design. Hyper Night Volume 3. That one has Dreamer on it. Hyper Night Volume 4, Electric Blue. And then, oh, Ongeki album with Stellar Dream on it. I love this album. Like, I'm so happy I own this. And the goated album Antique the United. Complete with trading cards. Honestly, that's still such a cool concept for the album. They're in the sleeve somewhere, but I only have one hand. Oh, I'm really happy I own this. Miku Expo 10th Anniversary album with Imaginary Love Story. This is so crazy. Like, why am I here? Why am I here? Why am I here? Like, it just does not make sense. I don't know, I've just been blessed with such crazy opportunities. And of course, my albums, Fairy Tale, Cyanotype, and oh yeah, this is also in the pile because, well, I don't want to show the message Katori wrote, but this is Birdhouse by Katori. I am a featured artist on there, and this is Hyper Love by Emoko. I have a track on here as well. So yeah, that's every album I've been on. But yeah, I'm glad I got to show that. I'll do it better on a proper handcam stream someday. I know the layout's a little funny for showing stuff right now. Okay. I'm back at my desk. I will go put these back on the shelf after stream. What happened to the model? I was not in front of my desk. So I was PNG tubing for a while. But yeah. Oh wait, I should go turn off that light. One sec. That way you can see the sunset. Which, it's actually setting right now. Weird seeing albums I listen to usually online in physical sleeve with the complete art, yeah. Honestly, that's part of why I like them, is I love seeing the art that goes into an album. Like, it's so much more than just the front cover that you see on Spotify. How's the commission going? Oh. Well, the demo I sent got approved, but the other commission, I barely got started. At least I have something, but most of today was just spent like thinking about what to do for it. Cyanotype was your first CD? Wow, that's cool. Do I remember the first CD I got? Of course I do. It's In Return by Odessa. That's the first CD I owned. I think I got it when I was 14. Maybe 13. But like that was like when I first started listening to EDM. Was there a physical release for Prisma? Oh my god, yes, you're right. That's it's a cassette. That's why I forgot, because it's a cassette. Like the cassettes are forgettable. I'm sorry. But yeah, it's a cassette, so. Wait, no, there was a CD too, right? I don't remember. I forget the album exists sometimes. Where's the sunset? It's in the back. Compare this scene to the beginning of the stream. It's much darker. You guys still have cassette players? No, we just collect them. Sorry to disappoint, Raytheon. Imagine getting demos approved on the first try. Is that not normal? I don't know, like, I don't think I've had a demo get rejected. Oh, well, I did one time. Oh my god, I remember. It was, for Maboroshi. They were like, send us the demo so we can, like, see what we can do on it. And I sent over an early version of Promise. And they were like, we don't like it. Make another one. So I made Maboroshi, and that one stuck. I'm glad they went with that one in the end, but I still really like Promise as well. You're good, Neutron, just don't bring it up again. But yeah, other than that, I don't think I can think of another time a demo got rejected. I don't mean to brag, but I feel like usually people aren't too picky with me. But I also think I make music that's not controversial. Is that weird to say? Also, wait, hold on. I'm gonna look for my shrimp real quick. Oh my god, they're behind the log. Should I like bother them to try and get them to come out? Maybe I will. There you go. There's the shrimp. I don't know where the other one is. Yeah, the shrimps hate me, but you know what? I don't really like them either. They have gotten so big, which means they just poop everywhere all the time, and I have to clean up their poop like 24/7. But yeah, I did not expect them to get this big. I wonder if I can change the lighting a little bit. It's kind of hard to see them. Not that one. No. Should I raise the exposure one? That helps, but it like drops the frame rate so much. I don't know why. Wait, that actually worked. That means I can lower the brightness. Good? Wait, that actually looks better. Whoops. I guess I was getting too fancy with the settings. Should I also do autofocus? Does that look better as well? I think it's the same. But that looks cool at least. Nice. Yeah, wait, that looks beautiful now. I'm glad I did that. Also, should I be in the middle? Like, is this better? Do you like seeing the bubbles on the right? Well, I guess you can kind of see it still. No, then I'm blocking the shrimp. I should be here. Yeah. Do you have any Elodia? I don't know what that is. What fish would you recommend for beginners? I've only owned 2 types of fish, and they're the 2 fish that are in my aquarium right now. I don't think neon tetras are that easy, honestly. Everyone says they're super easy, but I think they're pretty fragile. I think I might recommend guppies. I think guppies are pretty easy. But honestly, if you're up for the challenge, neon tetras aren't bad. I love the way neon tetras look, so that's why I got them. Water plants, yeah. So I have some floating plants as well. So yeah, I have some water lettuce. And I guess a little bit of duckweed as well, but that's unintentional. I have no idea where the duckweed came from. I must have gotten like one tiny duckweed thing, and it just like multiplied. Like, I don't even know how it does that. Elodia is a water plant. Oh! I see. They take and poop nicely. Wait, really? I'm interested now. Elodia. Plant. Water weeds. Oh, these would look great in my tank. Wow, okay. I will look into these. Oh my god, they look like the kelp in Minecraft. Yeah, these would do super well, I think. They could go behind the log, because I think the shrimp poop back there. I'm not, like, entirely sure. I have no idea what that shrimp is doing, by the way. Is it trying to molt? Am I getting this on camera? No, I think it looks a little different. I don't know why they're so arched like that. Neon tetras are really fickle. Yeah, like, they have some specific requirements. Like, you need to get at least 6 of them. I know I have 5, but these guys have been together for a long time, so they don't fight that much. But if you get less than 6, they start fighting instead of schooling. Only just saw the shrimp. Oh my god. 3 of you guys just spelled shrimp different ways. That's so funny. Wait, no. Weifu said it the same as Inro. Shrimp? Is that like a term? I see. $6 shrimp special. I'm gonna watch this. I see, I see. It's like a Bible verse. And then $6 shrimp special, that's funny. You guys can look it up if you want. I don't think I should show this on stream. Especially with such a beautiful song playing. Well, you guys heard that anyways, so I guess it doesn't matter. It wasn't loud, yeah. Dang. These new camera settings are like so much better. I don't know why I didn't do this in the first place. These songs are really calming. I couldn't send the playlist. Maybe I'll just put it in the description again. Playlist. Konsiyon. You have any moss in your tank? I used to have moss balls, but I think the ones at Petco are not real moss balls. Like, they're just like a ball with moss on it, instead of like the Marimo moss ball that like everyone knows. See ya, Tanuko. Thanks for stopping by. I'd like to know what happened to your old Life 2D model. Like, the one without wolf ears? I decided I wanted wolf ears. That's what happened. No, I realized I shouldn't hide it anymore, and I shouldn't hide it anymore. Oh, thank you for membership, Warren. Happy 28 ones. Wolf ear love. Oh, woo! Thank you. Sorry, that was a bad oh. I'll give you a real one. Hold on, I have to like mentally prepare for this. This is why I take so long at every outro. Woo! It feels more embarrassing now that I'm not like fading out to a outro. But you know, I'm used to it because I had to record it for Lone Wolf. She transformed. Yeah, I'm a what is it? The Animorphs thing. There's also Christmas moss. What the heck? Christmas moss. You know, when you said Christmas moss, I don't know why I expected it to look like a Christmas tree. Honestly, it kind of does, but maybe. I do want to get like a carpeting plant. There's one that Scrims recommended, but I forgot what it's called. But I think I want to get that one. Meant the model from around 2022. Yes. That one did not have wolf ears, and this one does. Yeah, I just wanted an update. And especially it was a win-win because I got to help out Bile because this was her college like project, because she majored in live 2D, so she illustrated this and rigged it herself. The say-so generation. Hey, I'm still say-so, I think. I don't curse. There's a live 2D major. Korea's a different country. Well, literally, but also, yes, it is a different world. You stream sound Voltex. Yeah, I should. I don't know. It's just like Konaste has not been fun to play. I should try again though. Yeah, I think a lot of live 2D majors at her school were also illustrators, which is pretty crazy. You know, she's somewhat of a lone wolf herself. I probably shouldn't answer that. Like, there's nothing wrong with your question, Neutron. It's just like, we're literally talking about it right now. Yes. It is animated using Live 2D. Favorite Mountain Dew flavor? I don't drink soda. I think if I do drink soda, it's either like Coke Zero or like water. I don't know. I would rather choose water over other soda flavors, I think. Making good life choices out here with drinks. Well, I think energy drinks are far worse than soda. And I'm drinking one right now, so. Favorite adult beverage? Honestly, out of the main liquors, I think I'm really becoming a gin girl. Like, I just love how floral it is. I don't know, is that basic? I feel like a lot of people around me don't like gin though. But it's not like I've tried a whole lot or anything. I just like, if I go to a bar and I don't know what to drink, I'll have a gin and tonic. Your favorite non-alcoholic beverage? Anyone want to take a guess? Yep. Good job, Aurora. Milkus! Ah, that's so funny. I still feel kind of bad about that. I don't know why. Like, something came over me, and I think I was watching an episode of House. I think that show has changed me. I think I've become a terrible person, but a little bit wiser at least. Yeah, iced Americano is my favorite beverage, which is why I drink it every day. Don't know why, but until today I thought gin was something you put in cars. A lot of gin haters there are a lot of gin haters out there, and they will tell you that that is what you use gin for. But yeah. If anyone has gin recommendations, maybe I'll go grab a bottle or something. Because the only bottle of alcohol I own right now is well, I left the finished Jaeger bottle at back home, but the only one I own right now is whiskey. I have a bottle of Suntory Toki. It's pretty good, but I don't think whiskey is one of my favorites. I think I prefer clear spirits. No, gin tastes like a field of flowers. Tanqueray. Let me look it up. Oh, I've tried this, I think. Maybe I should pick up a bottle of this. Yeah, I don't think I've hated any cocktail made with Tanqueray. Would you recommend any alcohol other than gin? No, do not drink. It is very bad for you. Don't drink, kids. I feel like I've unintentionally become an advocate for drinking, which is not the image I want to put on myself. But as for like obscure things for alcohol, I don't know, I don't drink a lot of obscure alcohol. Gasoline tastes like gin. Yeah, maybe I should have some shots of gasoline instead. I'm scared for her, me too. I only like the kind of drink similar to eggnog. Sweet with either oh, like boozy eggnog. I've only had like regular eggnog or non-alcoholic eggnog. But yes, that sounds like it's hard to mess up. Drinking straight gas would be straight gas, yes. Honestly, I've been using that term a lot more. Like something's gas? Or like something's tea? I don't know. Like maybe I'm getting in touch with the youngins lately. Yeah, I don't really keep up to date with a lot of Zoomer terms. Calories in gasoline are crazy. Honestly, I kind of want to know. How many calories in gasoline? A gallon of gasoline contains 31,000 calories. That's pretty crazy. Wait. No, it's 31 million calories. That's crazy. I mean, it makes sense, right? Because it's fuel. And calories are energy. Like, it's a measure of potential energy. Honestly, it's kind of like cool, right? Because it's like money in a way. It's like you receive calories and it's like a currency, and then you can spend it on things. And like you have your essentials like rent, like utilities, that stuff's just like you breathing, right? That's like spent by you breathing, and you like have to pay it, or else you are not functioning as a human. And then you have your savings. That's your fat, right? And you can take a little bit out of your savings if you put in a little less money, right? If you're running low on money. So that's how dieting works, right? Honestly, more of those like nutritionist influencers should talk about calories this way. Nuclear reaction? How many calories in nuclear reaction? No, I'm kidding. You're always saving. Can we gamble it off? That's like a liposuction, right? But yeah, I guess I've been earning less calories this year. It's pretty good. Donate your calories. That would be like fasting, right? You're donating it, you're tithing your calories to God. Yeah. Liposuction is a 90% success rate. I know, critical fail and get fatter. Yeah, honestly, like those surgery rates are all like inflated, because yeah, they deny surgery to people they know like have a higher rate of failing on and stuff. Yeah, let's not eat pure uranium. I feel like, you know, everyone's trying to lose weight, right? Or most people are. But hey, if you're underweight and you want to gain weight, all power to you. Drink that gasoline, sister. The Little Caesars. Is Little Caesars good? I think the only pizza I've had this year was Domino's. Well, and Costco. I feel like, is this crazy? I don't like pizza that much. I feel like for a lot of people, they have pizza like at least once a month. But I don't know. Pretzel crust and cheese sauce, that does sound good. Domino's kinda better. Pizza straight gas, yes! Straight gas. I need to embed that into my, what's the word? Lexicon, yes. The word lexicon was not in my lexicon. Papa John's is slept on. Do you guys see that one TikTok person that works at Papa John's and he's like really aggressive about it but really wholesome? I like that guy. Pizza Hut? I've never liked Pizza Hut. My only memory of Pizza Hut was when me and my friends ditched school one time. We went to Pizza Hut and we just got a large pizza and like the three of us just like ate it like outside somewhere. It was like a nice little like random picnic. That was fun. That seconds cup of cheese. Yeah, that guy. Konshian Izumi. Do you see the Voyager probes in space as the lone wolves? Maybe. To me, lone wolves are people who are acting out a purpose, but that purpose is often misunderstood. There was a really, really, really nice comment on the PV for lone wolf. Let me check. A lone wolf with a vision is someone who walks their own path not out of rebellion, but because they see something others don't or feel something deeper than most. Yeah, I don't know. That really spoke to me. But I don't know if I could, like, put that title on a space probe. Maybe. But, you know, when I think about it, that space probe can't operate without... Like, it's gathering information, but who is consuming the information? Humans. And humans are, like, the ones that are there to, like, babysit it, I guess? Well, I actually don't really know how it works. May have a purpose in sharing humanity one day to another civilization. Maybe. What app site did you use to create a VTuber model? Great question. I use an app called Twitter, or now known as X the Everything app, to become friends with an artist named Bile. And we developed a lifelong friendship over the course of 1.5 years. And she went to school for Live 2D, and for her final art project, she had to rig a VTuber model. And I was the test subject for that, so yes, you can find someone through human connection and commission them lots of money, and they will make you one. But real answer, yeah, honestly, Twitter, probably, for finding artists. There's this one, like, commission website that, like, has a bunch of artists on there. Does VGen have, like, model artists as well? It was not the one I was originally thinking of, but could probably look on VGen. Can you explain this in football terms? Does baseball work? Sorry, I know nothing about football. Sure, okay, so it's like in Moneyball if the Oakland A's needed a new pitcher, and instead of going through the free agent market, they had someone in their team who was, or they had someone that was not a baseball player, but part of the staff, who had a really great arm for pitching and was also a lefty. And they saved the day. I don't know. I did my best. I'm not good with sports analogies. Pension. Ewok. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I've been thinking about this. Okay, I don't know like how... Well, okay, I do know how I got here, but my thought process is all over the place right now. And I was thinking like... sports analogies are something that's like so common because sports is one of those universal human experiences. Like everyone has watched a sporting event. Like no matter like what age you are or like where you live, sports exist everywhere because humans are competitive. But anyways, I was thinking about universal shared experiences. And I was talking about this with one of my friends today. I think I enjoy things that feel unique to enjoy while also being universally loved. So let me elaborate on this. So I think one of my greatest examples was... Well, I can't say that part on stream. But yeah, so take for example the game One Shot, right? Everyone loves One Shot, and it's a pretty popular game. But when you're playing One Shot, you don't think like, wow, this is so mainstream. Like, this is like, why am I even playing this? Like, if it's good, like whatever. Like, I feel like there are types of games where you play and it's like everyone knows it's popular and you don't feel unique in playing it. Something like Apex Legends or something. I don't know. Everyone plays it, people like it, and yeah, whatever. But you don't feel unique in playing a game like Apex Legends. But something like One Shot, where it's like so like deep and like you can like, it's not a surface level thing, but it's also something a lot of people have played and loved. Sure, it's not as popular, but it's like still really, really well known. So something like that, right? I was thinking, House is like that. Like, I feel like House is not like, I know it's like won tons of awards, critically acclaimed. Millions of people have watched House. But I don't know, it feels like you're experiencing something that isn't supposed to be mainstream. I don't know, I really like media that's like that. Something like listening to J-rock bands, you know? They have millions of listeners on Spotify. Well, maybe not millions, but like hundreds of thousands of listeners on Spotify. And it's like, they're not mainstream, right? But they're also not underground. But you feel like you're experiencing something underground. I don't know. Maybe just like alternative media? I don't know. I really like that. Yeah. Would you classify yourself as that? I think that's the end game for me. Is I wanna be popular enough to where people enjoy me, but not mainstream, if that makes sense. So like, popular but not mainstream, and it feels like anyone that consumes your product or like media feels like they're experiencing something unique. I think that's something I want to accomplish, and I think Lone Wolf can kind of get there. Like I see a future where Lone Wolf like hits it pretty big, but obviously I'm not gonna get my hopes up or anything. You're beyond popular. Okay, that is true. Like sometimes I think about like, I think it makes it hard for me to believe sometimes that I am popular, because it's not like I'm like swimming in money or anything, but I have 6 figures on Spotify, and like I have like almost 40k on YouTube now, right? 39.3, yeah, almost 40k on YouTube. And it's like, that's a lot of people. Like, that is a lot of people that know my name. And like, I get stopped in public sometimes because like people recognize me. And like, I guess it doesn't, like, it hasn't hit me that I'm like somewhat well known because like, I don't know. I don't see myself that way. But yeah, of course there's like tons of people that are more popular than me, but I guess numbers don't lie. Yeah, I don't know. Do you guys feel that way when you listen to me, where it's like, you know, I have 100k listeners on Spotify, but it also feels like you're experiencing something unique? Maybe? I don't know. I would like to achieve that though someday. If it's not now, then I would like to do it eventually. Yes, really? Okay, I'm flattered. Would you say acquired taste? No, it's not even an acquired taste. It's like people love it, right? People love House. But it's like, because the main character is so hated and he has like a deep, like, you really have to like think about the show to like understand it. I think that's what separates it, is like, it's not surface level. Like, you have to dig at least one layer down to like really get what you want out of it. Anything like that, I think, feels very unique. But then again, if it passes a certain threshold, I think it goes beyond that. So something like Undertale, I feel like would normally fall under that category, but it's become a little bit too popular. But I don't think I'll ever get there, so I don't have to worry about that. You're doing it right now? I'm flattered, you guys. Thank you, thank you. But I really hope Lone Wolf is the final endgame for that though. Or not endgame, as in I'll stop, but like, I hope I can achieve it with Lone Wolf as well. Yeah, I think before Undertale got big, it did feel like that. Is Shiroko drowning? No, she's just having a good time. I've never met anyone IRL outside of that events who knows of you. Right, but if you go to somewhere where like, let's say like an arcade, you know, people that play rhythm games. If you go to an arcade with rhythm games and you talk to any random rhythm game player, I feel like there's at least 1 in 100 people you survey will be like, oh yeah, I know Synthion. She made Blossom that's in Sound Voltex. Or like, I feel like you could get even deeper with if you just ask Sound Voltex players. Maybe like 1 in like 20 people would have heard of Blossom. I think that's pretty cool. But I don't know, I don't want to be famous or anything. Maybe I do. I don't know. I don't think I like being famous though. I hope it doesn't come off as bragging, because like I like genuinely dislike it. Like when the other day, I probably shouldn't talk about this, but I'm gonna talk about it anyways. The other day yesterday, I went to round 1. I was playing Sound Voltex, minding my own business. Someone came up behind me and was like, hey, can I go after you? And I was like, okay, sure, because the other cab was broken. And he was so normal about it. And then I went to go play 2DX or something, and first song he picks is Blossom. And it's like, awesome. Like, I'm glad you like my song. It would have been fine if he just played it once, you know? It's like a nod, like say, hey, I know who you are. It's like, okay, cool. But he played it like 4 times or something. And he kept scrolling over it, and I was just like pretending not to notice, and I'm just like, I mean, like, I feel like my ideal outcome for meeting someone that knows me in real life is like, oh, are you Synthion, by the way? And I'd be like, yeah, I am. And be like, hey, I love your music. That's awesome that I ran into you. Have a good day. I feel like that would be my ideal outcome. Like, but every time it's been like, yeah. You got a good score. I don't know. I wasn't looking. I wasn't paying attention. But I wouldn't be impressed. He could have perfected Blossom Maximum 18. I wouldn't have been impressed. Or anything. Or not any more than like any other song. But yeah. I like not to discourage people from playing my music on Rhythm Game Cabs. That's awesome, please play it more. But at least like say, oh, are you Synthion? Hi. Before just avoiding contact and just playing a song. I'm sorry, you were really kind. If you're watching this, you were really kind, but it was just awkward for me. I don't know, maybe I made it awkward. Maybe I should have been like, wow, you're playing my song. Awesome, thank you. But I don't know. I was just there to enjoy my day off. Okay, I should catch up on chat. Not gonna lie, I would kind of wish you made it big with Lone Wolf, but another part of me is kind of like likes this niche community right now. Yeah. You guys should gatekeep me more. But no. I want Lone Wolf to do well. You can gatekeep all my other music, but I want Lone Wolf to do well because I want Lone Wolf to reach more people. Because I think it contains a really valuable message that people need to hear. Or someone needs to hear. I know someone out there needs to hear Lone Wolf. And I hope that someone will hear it. Yeah. To me, it sounds like you're keeping yourself grounded and down to earth. I'm glad if it sounds that way. Yeah, I don't like being famous. I just like making music. Or, sorry, writing songs. Have you signed something in public many times? I do like signing things though. It makes me feel important. Maybe that's what I like about being famous, is like, I like being recognized for my actions, I think. Yeah, I think that's something that's really important to me, is being recognized for something I do. And asking me to sign something is the recognition, I feel like. Signing a phone case? Signing a phone! Like, the actual back of a phone. I did that before. That's crazy. I don't think many people will say they can do that in their lifetime. Maybe they actually didn't know you were Synthion and they really liked the song. Maybe, but that would be a crazy coincidence. In my experience, the average person at round 1 is not willing to say anything besides "can I get the cab next?" Even if they have something they want to say. Is it just like social anxiety or what? Cause like I've talked to a lot of different people, and I consider myself pretty socially anxious. But I don't know, if someone got like a good score, I'll say like, whoa, that was an awesome play. Or like, I don't know. Like, I won't talk to someone unprompted, but like, if they do something that deserves a conversation, then I won't hesitate. Especially like, I've had a lot of people come up to me and ask for like chart recommendations, and I've like never talked to them in my life. But they're like, hey, I'm like just breaking into the 17s folder, do you have any recommendations? And I'll be like, yeah, you should try playing like Misemo no Life or whatever. Yeah. But yeah, I'll talk to people at the arcade. Will you sign my face? I will not sign your face. Always nice that you're being acknowledged for your effort. Yeah, I don't know, but maybe it's kind of clouded my perception a little bit because I've done work outside of music and stuff, and that never gets acknowledged, I feel like. Or if it does, it's so much rarer than for my music. And I feel like music doesn't take a lot of effort for me, but something outside of music definitely takes effort. So it's like, I want to be recognized for that too. Like, honestly, if not more. But, yeah. Like, for example, the Mizuhiro music video, or lyric video, that took so long. I think I spent like at least 50, maybe 100 hours on that. Like, it was not a small project. Like, I know it's not like the best video in the world or anything, but I spent a lot of effort on it. But I don't know, everyone was just like, cool song, cool song, cool song. It's like, thanks, I've heard that a million times. No one said pretty video. I don't know, yeah. I know it's a bit greedy to ask. Synthion, Dark Magician, Otsu. Love all the work you do, love your lyric videos, thank you. A lot of effort goes into those. You didn't know you made it yourself? I guess so. I know that feeling entirely as a lifeguard. I can acknowledge for just existing, and sometimes I don't know if I deserve it. Yeah, it's like, oh my god, Synthion, like, I love your song from 2017. It's like, I'm over it, but thank you. And it's just like, the thank you feels obligatory. Not like I'm not thankful or anything, but like, I would like to get recognized for something I made recently, right? Yeah, so pro tip, if you're ever trying to rizz up an artist or someone, like someone that does something creative or like works on things, always compliment their latest work. Always, always. It will score you many points. A little acknowledgement for anything really goes a long way. Yes, it truly does. Even if someone just like did a favor for you, right? If someone's like, hey, thanks for taking out the trash. That was really helpful of you. That's just like, that means the world to me. I don't know. Yeah, making stuff is fun. Being recognized for it feels great, but you can't always get what you want, unfortunately. People will appreciate the wrong things all the time. 100% of the time, honestly. But it's okay. I think I need to get better at doing things without seeking acknowledgement. Like, I should do more things for the sake of doing them instead of doing things because I want to be recognized for it. And oftentimes, like, that is the motivation, right? I start something because I want to do the thing. But it's like, once I've done it, I feel accomplished. I want to share it. And I want people to see that I've done the thing. So, yeah. I hope people will acknowledge me for Lone Wolf, because that is something I've held on to for so long now. And it would be nice to get acknowledged. But honestly, everyone I've showed Lone Wolf to has said nothing but positive things about it. Some people have said a lot of things that, like, just shared, like, how deeply it connected, and that made me really happy. An audio post where your name will hardly be credited. Yeah, okay. So I want everyone to acknowledge SSS for Lone Wolf, because he put so much freaking effort into the animation and illustration and rigging. He did everything. He is the Lone Wolf. Yeah. So I want people to recognize that. I want people to recognize the illustration Vile did for the thumbnail and jacket. And I want people to recognize the freaking amazingly cool logo Poto made for Lone Wolf as well. I don't know, I'm very satisfied with the end product. We love SSS, yeah. And honestly, I spent like 4 whole days learning Aegisub, to type out the subtitles in time for the video. So that would be some nice recognition as well, but it's okay. I would rather people appreciate the song more than the subtitles. But honestly, I know how it goes. I know people on YouTube see subtitles and they're like, whoa, you can do that on YouTube? That's crazy. So I'm not worried about that. Yeah. Going on repeat when it comes out. You guys don't even know what it sounds like yet. But yeah, I think all in all, there's gonna be people that are like, whoa, this song is so cool. This song is a banger. Like, I'm happy to see comments like that. But what's gonna matter the most to me is these lyrics are beautiful or something like that. Like, I want people to understand the message of the song. And it's gonna go misunderstood for a lot of people, and that's okay. Like, I want to say, like, at least half of you in chat won't know what the song is about. Is that bad to say? But yeah. But honestly, Lone Wolf is very open-ended. I think a lot of it is open to interpretation, and that's why I don't want to share my interpretation of the lyrics. Because I feel like it has the potential to like fit into a lot of different scenarios. But yeah, I think a lot of people will see like, oh my god, it's two Xions, it's about imposter syndrome, totally. But no, it's not about imposter syndrome. But I feel like it could be, you know? Like, it has the potential to fit a lot of different situations. Will Lone Wolf have more than one music video? You mean like the album, right? I haven't thought about it, but it would be nice to have a second music video. Maybe... Oh, maybe for the second to last song on the album. That would be really cool with a music video. But honestly, I've used a lot of budget already. Maybe I can spare a little bit more. But yeah. Yes, it would be straight gas clinging foil. I'm very happy that phrase is stuck with you. Really love Cyanotype. Some more lyrics from you is always great. Thank you. Welcome back, Kami. Hope this doesn't come off as super selfish, but I'm really hoping it's a multi-part lore series. Well, the whole album will have lore, but Lone Wolf does, like, I think it's the main exposition. Well, the whole album will tell a story, but Lone Wolf also tells its own story. That's like, yeah. you'll see. That wouldn't make me a lone wolf because SSS and Bile worked with me. But honestly, they are lone wolves too. Bile does illustration and rigging. She made this model all by herself, and SSS did illustration, rigging, and video effects. He is absolutely a lone wolf. I think I can also be considered a lone wolf. I did the subtitles, music, lyrics, vocals, singing, mixing, mastering, whatever. Everything that goes into making the song I did myself. But with the release I needed a helping hand. So I don't know, maybe that's symbolic in a way as well. Like, you can only go so far by yourself. Konshion, watabe. I love songs that can be interpreted differently. Art that's open to interpretation is the best type of art, yes. You got it. Oh, thank you, Super Chat! Kami, thank you! Unrelated, but what is your favorite set you've ever done? Bonus point if it's out there on YouTube hunting for inspiration. Ooh. Maybe it's my latest set. That set was really good. I think that's the best set that's on YouTube. I can send the link for it. But I think Katsukan is my favorite set. But I don't think there's a video of that. Annie Clover House Blend. Actually, it's really funny. You can take a guess at who set up the stream page for this. Yeah. Here, I'm at 259. Real face jump scare, but yeah. Let's have fun. But yeah, Oh, I guess I never posted a track list for that, did I? Well, it's too late now. But yeah, thank you, super chat. Well, if you want, I can send you the track list. Currently dying over thinking about it. I say this all the time. DJing is easy. It is easy. You just have to remember 3 things. Number 1, you have to press the green button that plays the song. Step 1, very easy. You can do that. Step 2, be somewhat socially aware. So if it's an EDM event, you should play EDM. If it's like more Vocaloid oriented, you should play Vocaloid music. Do not be tone deaf. But I think that's pretty easy for a lot of people, but honestly, a lot of people have proved me wrong, so just like have the ability to judge what type of environment you'll be in, like just a little bit, and you'll be golden. Number 3, I don't know why I said 3. What was the third one? Oh yeah, interact with the crowd. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people bury their face in the CDJs. Honestly, I've played sets where I've buried my face in the CDJs and like just not done anything. But people love being told what to do. Everyone's just such an obedient little... Okay, I should stop with that, but... if you clap your hands during a build-up, people will clap their hands during a build-up. If you... if you, like, say A on the offbeats, people will say A on the offbeats. And... yeah, I don't know. Like, if you put your hands up, people will put their hands up. So, monkey see, monkey do. Just remember that. I think that's all the advice I have for a new DJ. But it's very easy. Notice I didn't say anything about transitions because transitions don't matter. You could literally backspin out of every song. Or honestly, you could just pause every song and just play the next song. People will not care. So yeah, transitions are the last thing you want to think about. Think about your vibe, mostly. Yeah, I mean, that's the first thing people think about, right? But there's, like, I think transitions... This is very controversial, but I think transitions are the, like, least important thing you need to think about when building a set. Vibes, energy, and interacting. Pretty much, yeah. And just play music. So press the green button, goes beyond, you know, just press it, but like, also just press it. Like, if you're worried about a transition, like, don't fret. Like, even if you mess up, at least you'll have gone to the next song. So yeah, that's another thing you should, you know, keep things interesting. Yes, keep the S-word posts to a minimum, I would say. You can have a few as a treat, but when your entire set is that, I think it'll be hard to retain an audience. Unless, you know, that's the type of event it is. Like, I played an April Fool's set once, and, like, that was, like, 100% S-word posts. So, yeah. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Announced date for your album yet? Not yet, but I'm hoping for fall M3. I don't want to make any promises, though. Oh, hi, Asen. Konchion. You plan on doing another VR chat DJ mix? No. I don't like VR chat and I don't like DJing, so unlikely, but if someone pays me a lot of money, maybe I'll do it. Yes, there was a chicken jockey. Yeah, I don't like doing like meme mashups in my sets because like not like I want to be super serious, but also yes, I want to be super serious, but also like I don't know. I feel like it's kind of cheap, you know? It's like when you're playing Cards Against Humanity and you put down the what is it? The bad person card. I probably shouldn't say the name out loud. You know the one, right? But yeah. Thank you, Dakami. Hope you learn something from the VOD. I'll send you the track list. Or maybe I'll post it on the Discord or something. Konsiyon Gabatron, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm really sorry, Neutron. I'm gonna time you out again. I can't concentrate. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah. I feel like I missed something before the super chat as well. Oh yeah, I wanted to talk about yes, songs that can be interpreted differently. So I don't know, I just feel like everyone can find meaning in something, right? Or not everyone, but like someone can find meaning in everything. Or no. What is it? Everything ever made has at least one person that will find meaning in it, I feel like. Actually, that's kind of a crazy statement. Maybe I should think a little bit more on that before saying that out loud in front of 50 people. Okay, I'm putting that one back in the workshop, but many things can be interpreted one way or another by someone. And I think the more avenues you open up, the more it has a chance to connect with someone. And then, like, if that's not the goal, then that's not the goal. Like, sure. But that is the goal for me. I want people to connect with Lone Wolf. I want someone to connect with it. And I want someone to be saved through listening to the song as much as I was saved writing the song. That, I don't know why I want that. I think it's entirely selfish. Like, I don't think I'm doing someone a service by that, but it's selfish. I just want... Maybe it all goes back down to recognition again. I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, I wanted to open up as many avenues as I can for interpretation because I want as many people to connect with it as possible. I want the highest probability of someone connecting to it, I guess. And I guess it's not like something I thought of specifically while writing the song, but yeah. I don't know. I like things with deeper meaning. I guess that's the whole point of this stream, is that Inro, I appreciate it, but that's a bold statement for something you haven't heard yet, so be patient. But I'm hopeful. I know I shouldn't get my hopes up, but I'm gonna be hopeful that people can connect to it. It's fair to want to share your experiences with other people, yes. And, like, I know when you're struggling with something, it feels like you're the only one in the world that's experiencing it. I just want someone else to see that someone else is struggling and that they're not alone. Oh, that's kind of ironic considering the name, but yes, I want people to know that, because honestly a big thing about like minimizing how much you see, or like how bad struggles may seem, is like to just know that someone else is in the same boat as you. Not a lot of people have the power to create art capable of saving other people. I think for people who have that power, it's okay for them to want to use it. That's a nice way of putting it. I agree. I guess that is my purpose, all in all, is like, I've already established with myself that my purpose on this planet is to create art. That's why I was born. That's why I exist. I've established that there's nothing that life can throw at me that will change that. Probably. And, you know, that was step 1, was realizing that. Step 2 is realizing why I'm doing this. It's like, because the end goal of why I create music is not just for the sole purpose of like putting art in the world. There's tons of people that do that already. And if I wanted volume, I can get volume. I could probably pump out like 10 songs that sound like garbage in a month or something. And I'd have a huge discography. And like some of my songs would be bangers. Some of my songs would get 100 listens or whatever. But that's not what I want. For some people, that's what they want, and that's awesome. All power to them. But that's not what I want. And yeah, I want to create meaningful art. And I want to create art that will, you know, not to be cheesy or anything, but I'm gonna quote the movie. I want to create something that will either fire someone up, give someone hope, make people smile, or like move their heart. And I think most importantly, the last one, because I think there are a lot of people like me where emotions control you more than you control them. Well, basically anyone with the F in their Myers-Briggs will feel that. But you can control what affects your emotions, right? So if you have the power to listen to something that will help change your emotion, then why not utilize it, right? I feel like that's what art brings into this world, is you can change your emotions. And that's not easy for a lot of people. So I think that's the end goal for me. Yeah. We're all lone wolves to some degree. I agree, yeah. I think that's why I made it so open to interpretation, is like, I think a lot of people will feel what I have felt. And a lot of people have had times when they felt alone. And like, everyone has been an angsty teenager who, like, all they wanted to be is alone. But yeah, that is also an experience that's like universal, but it feels unique because it's a struggle. And struggles are hard to relate with people other than through art, which is why I create, I think. That's the ideal description of why I create, but I think the real reason is because I got good at this when I was 13 and I don't know how to do anything else. But that's the reason I'm gonna keep telling myself. I think it's awesome that you're making meaningfulness an integral part of your music. Yeah. I think... So everyone has like... What's that one curve called where it's like... Mount Stupid? Hold on. Dunning-Kruger or something? Dunning-Kruger effect. Yeah. So everyone has their little Mount Stupid moment where it's like they're just putting stuff into FL Studio and it sounds somewhat decent, right? And you're just happy with that. And then everyone has their like middle phase where it's like the Valley of Despair. And it's like you're trying to figure out why you want to do this, or like you're trying to get better but you can't because you keep comparing yourself to other people. I feel like I'm sort of on that slope of enlightenment or like plateau of sustainability, whatever like the last phase is, where it's like I've found the purpose. And it's like, I guess that is enlightenment, like to its word for word definition is like, I am realizing the purpose. Or I have realized the purpose and now I need to execute it. Sorry, my roommate's moving stuff in right now. Your music is the moon in my sky, pushing and pulling the tides of my heart. That's so cute. I'm gonna put that in the lyric. Didn't expect deep talk coming in. It's not that deep. But konshi on Lakri. I'm glad you got good at this at 13. I am glad I got good at this at 13 as well. Oh my god, in 2 years I will have been making music for half of my lifespan. That's crazy to think about, and any following year after that will just become a smaller and smaller fraction. That's wild. What you're doing now is what I dream of, but never took the initiative to even take the first step forward. First step towards. But just the fact that you're doing this is inspiring. I'm glad. A lot of people have told me that I'm doing something that they can't. So they want to facilitate me doing what I do. And that's honestly a little bit hard to understand for me. because this is like I'm not doing anything special in my eyes. I'm just like, you know, I'm just like doing things. I'm doing what I have always done for my life. Thank you, Super Chat Nam. Thank you. I'm so excited for Lone Wolf. I've been listening to your music for 5 years now, so this album has been a long time coming. I already know it's gonna be worth the wait. Thank you. That means you found me at Fairy Tail, so I'm glad. Hopefully this does Fairy Tail justice as a sequel. Well, not a sequel, but as a new major work. Yeah, I hope it's worth the wait. I know it'll be worth the wait, at least for me, so if it can be worth the wait for you, I'll be happy. But thank you again. You are facilitating the arts. You are an advocate of my art, so thank you. Fairy Tail Arrow was good, yes. I think that was around the start of my slope of enlightenment or whatever. Slope of enlightenment. I think Fairy Tail marks the exact point where I felt like getting good at music was giving diminishing returns. Obviously, there's still tons of room for me to improve, right? I'm always gonna keep improving, and I will have never like stopped improving. Or there will always be room to improve, no matter what. But I think around that time was diminishing returns, which is not a bad thing. That means I've just like, you know, I've completed the tutorial and now I'm onto the main storyline. And yeah, and I think Fairy Tail was like, I can actually start doing things like, you know, singing on my music, which is like a new skill I've developed over time, which is, wow, it's been 5 years since I started singing on my music. That's crazy, but yeah. Time flies, doesn't it? I was 19. It was COVID. I was at the end of my gap year going into college when Lone Wolf came out. So wow, that was a long time ago. I'm not gonna say anything, but Zia Neutron. We all grow up. Completely unrelated, by the way. Maybe not. Yeah, your age, Dolphin. I used to be young like you, now my bones hurt. You have been doing music longer than you haven't been doing music. I want someone to write that on a birthday card for me when I turn 26. Maybe I'll do like a... what is it? Like those kudo board things for my birthday next time. That might be cool. I like receiving birthday messages, but when it's on like Twitter and stuff, I feel like bad because I can't reply to all of them, and then like DMs are hard for me as well. We are age, I can't learn new skills anymore. Hey, I still got 1 year left of frontal lobe development, so I should learn as much as I can this year. Aged like spoiled cheese. No. Everyone thinks you're spoiled, but you're really a blue cheese. Or, what's the other one? That one French one that everyone likes. Or you know what? You're penicillin. Yeah. Gorgonzola. Of course Kizusu is the one to tell me about moldy cheese. Gorgonzola. Yeah, this one, Gorgonzola. Yeah, the one with like intentional mold in it. Yeah, that's what you are, Lacry. People just haven't invented Gorgonzola yet. You did walk right into it. I will be eating the mold. Always bet on nothing. You got more plastic in your brain? Is that something that happens when you get older? You get plastic in your brain? Is that what microplastics are? Like they just their endgame is ending up in your brain? What about the one? Okay, let's. I don't want to think about that. They kind of just get into everything. Well, I think I'm doing okay. What's a little plastic in my brain gonna do? Off topic, but DMs are really difficult for me. Yeah. I 1,000,000% agree. And a lot of people just don't get it because, you know, they love talking to their friends. Like, me too. I do too. But with DMs, it's just like, I don't know. Like, I thought it might have been because I used to do work DMs through Discord. I used to talk to clients on Discord. That's why I have the like whole no paying me rule in my Discord server in the first place. Was because I needed to be online for clients. But now I don't need to do that anymore. And honestly, I'm still gonna keep that rule though, because yeah. I don't want people developing a habit of pinging me. So I'm gonna keep that rule around. But yeah. I don't like DMs either. Obviously, I like talking to people, but the just like act of DMing someone is like, or responding to a DM, it's like you have an obligation to talk to this person because they messaged you first. And it's like, I understand that, and I hate being rude to people who DM me, especially friends. And like, because I get so many unsolicited DMs all the time, it's like, oh sorry, I just dropped a bunch of frames. Are we good? I'm still dropping frames, but hopefully it's okay now. I don't know. Let me know if it's bad. I can try and fix it. It was dying, but we're back. Okay, we're good, we're good. What was I saying? Yeah, so I think it's because I received so many unsolicited DMs in my lifetime that it's like, even when I get DMs from friends and like people I actually genuinely care about and like people I want to respond to, it's just so hard because it's like, I feel like obligated to respond to this person and I feel like I don't want to do it, but I do is the thing. Like I like this person that DM'd me, but I don't know, clicking on the little red button and like thinking of a response, and like I know it won't hurt me, but there's just so much mental barrier for me that's like, I'm like scared to read this because if I read it, that means I have to reply. Yeah, so I think that's also why emails are so hard. Like, it's like Schrodinger's inbox. I know I keep saying that, but like, if the message doesn't exist, then I don't have to respond to it, is my philosophy. But I know it's bad. I know I'm trying to change. but it's hard, so I'm sorry to all my friends that I haven't responded to. I feel really bad, but I'm you know what? Tomorrow I will respond to every DM that's sitting in my inbox. Better late than never. I will do it. I will do it. I just need to make up my mind to do it because like either I'll like get a DM while working or something and I'll be like I should respond to this after work because I don't want to lose my train of thought. I think that's also part of it is like I'm someone that like depends heavily on my train of thoughts. It's like if I get interrupted during the workday, then it's really hard to spring back from it. But also, if I don't respond to it during the workday, I'm like, I'll respond to it after. But then after, I'm like, I want to eat my dinner and watch House. And I want my like relax alone time. So I do that. And then by then, I forget about it. So it's like, yeah. Honestly, that's why like the new Twitter account has been like nice. It's like I've been able to like talk to people and like be a normal friend without having the like the barrier that DMs do. And I don't know, I really wish I didn't have that barrier. I wish I could just respond to people when I got the message. But because of all those circumstances, honestly, it's just an excuse. I should just stop being lazy. But yeah. Wouldn't actually worry about that too much, especially when people know what you do. Maybe, but I don't know. I've broken so many friendships because of it, and it's a really bad habit. I need to just stop doing it entirely. Dealing with phone calls all over again, except it's just text. Honestly, I prefer phone calls because that actually takes me out of what I'm doing and I like... Well, no, I don't. I thought about it for 1 second. Texts are better than phone calls, but... I don't know. Like, I wish I was normal about interacting with humans. I could probably pay a psychiatrist to tell me it's something medical instead of just me being lazy. But yeah, I've lost friendships due to it, and like I understand. I know this is what all bad people say, is I don't think I'm a bad person, but I really think my intentions are good when it comes to dealing with people. Well, I probably shouldn't use the word dealing with people, but maybe I should say, like, human interactions. I think I don't do anything maliciously. And I want to form connections with people. And I like talking to people, and I like, you know, doing all these normal human, like, relation things. Honestly, speaking of that, yeah, relationships too. But there's just something that keeps me from being normal about it. And I really wish I knew what. But at the same time, I kind of don't want to know, because I want to solve this. And I feel like if I know about it, then I'm not going to want to fix it, and I'm just going to blame it on that. So yeah. You agree? Social interaction's scary. I think I am able to connect a lot more with people that also share similar experiences. Yeah. Because honestly, it's just hard for me to interact with people that like don't get it, but I'm glad I have people around me that do get it. And why this is not like a sad thing or anything, but yeah, I It's been a struggle of mine for a while, so I guess that's why I'm being emotional about it. But, um, yeah, I wish I was normal about things. I would really just want to be normal. I think that's why I dislike being famous as well. Because it, like, people say, like, oh, when I become famous, it's not gonna affect me, or like, blah blah blah. But it does. Like, fame changes people, and I can recognize that it has changed me, and I don't like that. But I don't think that, like, I don't think that should discount me from having human interactions with people. So, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I said this stream wouldn't be deep, but you know. I think if I could start over, I would do the same thing. As much as I hate being famous, I like sharing my message. And I like creating art. Because I couldn't imagine a life without an outlet like I do, like I have now. Yeah, that's scarier than being changed by fame to me. So I think I would choose the same thing over again. Having to start messages with sorry for not messaging sooner. Pretty much, honestly, you could search that phrase in my inbox, and I think it might be like a 60% rate. I need to just stop saying that though, like, cause like it doesn't help. Like, saying sorry is not gonna change the fact that you responded a week late. Like, yeah. Yeah. It's a problem for me. I want to prioritize people more. I think, you know what, it's almost June, but I'm gonna make a New Year's resolution. I'm gonna prioritize people more in my life. And like, I know music will be my #1 priority for all of eternity and whatnot. I've said enough about that today. But I think, you know, I'm getting old. I should start prioritizing people. Maybe that way I can find a real relationship and maybe get married before I turn into a Christmas cake. Just kidding. I don't want to get married that soon, but yeah. I do think that's what I want as an endgame. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing okay on my own. Xi'an wedding. Yeah. Will do acid. Try my best. Like, fake ended stream on me. Wait, that happened on my end too. Maybe I just dropped a ton of frames and YouTube thought I ended the stream. But we're still good, right? I hope. Do what will make you happy. Yeah. It's just, I think I'm so particular. Well, honestly, I'm not. But like, I think it's important that... Well, okay. Number one... Well, I keep making lists. I don't know why I keep making lists today. Let me actually think about what I want to say. I realized recently that I think I should date someone that doesn't think of their partner as their number one priority. I think that's a big deal because is it bad to talk about my exes on stream? The very first person I dated, they said that I was their number one priority, and I know they were being sweet. I know they were being like nice and like it was like a romantic thing to say, but of course my autistic brain took it differently, and I was like, you are not my number one priority. Music is my number one priority. You are actually my number two. And I said that, but like obviously in a more serious tone, but I said that, and honestly it took me a really long time for me to realize that that was not okay to say to someone, and you know, he probably should have broken up with me then and there. But yeah, I think that's important to me because no one will ever be my number one priority. So anyone I date also needs to not place me as their number one priority, because the imbalance, like, you can say you can deal with it, but it won't work. It will never work. So yeah. House doesn't make lists, that's a lie. You should watch season 3. Always thought for music it's always better to remain single because being single does give you more capacity to do music and art. Not necessarily true, because, well, you know, there's a reason, like, what is it, like 90% of popular songs are about love. It's like love is important. And like, sure, you can have love without like dating someone or whatever, but I think it's important. I think, well, I think. I don't know. Maybe I should think more about that. That's something to ponder about instead of working on my commissions like I did today. I just spent the entire day thinking instead of actually doing work. I think I myself do prioritize people more because I don't want people to think bad of me. I would put myself at the bottom of my priority list. I just want people to be happy. I think that's fair. I think when I start dating someone, I think that's what I do, is I put them at the priority. I just like give up music. But at some point the, you know, honeymoon fades away and I'm like, what am I doing? Why am I becoming a trad wife for this person instead of fulfilling my purpose in life? So yeah. Having an artist partner would probably be the best case scenario for musicians. Maybe. Yeah. That was like something I put as like a non-negotiable. But artists are rarer than you think. And if I keep my options that narrow, then I don't know, maybe I should, but yeah. Would you see yourself fitting in with another producer with the same ideology? I think a lot of people that have the same ideology as me are much older and probably married already. But hey, if you watch this VOD and you're also dealing with the same things I am, hit my line. Never mind. I take it back. That is not an invitation to ask me out. I have no intention on dating right now. Permission to slide. Yeah. I saw a Japanese lesbian couple who are both manga artists, and they would just draw and post their daily interactions on Twitter. It's so cute. If I drew, I think that would be my end game. Me and my cute illustrator wife who just draw each other. That's the dream. I think a lot of people would want that if they were artists. Single and not ready to mingle. I am not ready to mingle. Do not mingle with me, please. You have one life and you shouldn't compromise on what you want. Yes, and I'm also not into polygamy, so I should really focus on it. And yeah, I am getting old, so I should like focus a little bit more. You're mingle and ready to single. Hell yeah. Musician dating an artist. That's like half of married musicians. They find a cute illustrator wife. That's what happens, usually. Toxic trait is hoping my partner is anxious and awkward, but like in a cute way or a not debilitating way. Good for you. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm spending too much time thinking about this when I'm like literally not looking to date someone before I finish my album at least. At the very least. But I also can't stay single forever, so maybe I should be thinking about this while I can. Oh. That was I see. I thought we were just dropping fun facts. Find a cute VTuber wife. No, I do not want to date a VTuber. Please, I do not want VTuber friends. Sorry. At least not ones that like do VTubing as their main thing. Yeah, honestly, that was what I wanted. At first was like, I got into VTubers and I was like, wow, they do cover songs and stuff. Like maybe I can write a song for them one day. And, you know, as I started VTubing, I realized like, I don't enjoy making art for other people. I enjoy making art for myself. And yeah, I think that was an important lesson to learn. Are my fish getting sleepy? They're becoming like less active. But anyways, yeah. I should, well, not even for myself. I should make art for others, but not as commissions. I should make what I want to make, but for others. If that makes sense. I don't think it does. You still know Wisp. Wisp is not like music is their thing first. Which is why we're friends. But I don't know. I'm not opposed to VTuber friends, but like there's just so much drama in VTubing. Yeah. I don't think I like that. There's much less drama in the music world. I mean, there still is, but less of it. How do fish even sleep? They don't close their eyes, they just stop swimming. Or, they don't stop swimming, but they don't move a lot. They just kind of stay still, floating. Yeah, but they can't close their eyes. They don't have eyelids, so I need to make it dark for them when they do want to sleep. I really should try dating sometime, but sleep right after work just hits. Honestly, you feel me. But yeah, I'm trying my best to be social and stuff and meet new people. And I'm doing a good job, but like I'm not meeting people for the sake of like dating them or anything. I'm just making friends. They look calm. Yeah, they are calm. I think they're really enjoying their life right now. They might be a bit hungry. I didn't feed them that much today. That being said, it's not an obligation to be dating or married. True. True. I think I'm doing fine on my own. Yeah. But I don't know, isn't it nice to have someone you love? Like, even if it's just like a crush on someone, it's just nice to like have an outlet like that. Even if you don't act on it or anything, it's like, I don't know, it keeps you hopeful in a way. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not stressing about it, but I think if I do want to get married, I should do it before 30, which means I should start looking now. I mean, that feels bad to say, because it means I'm getting old. Also, I'm not that old. Maybe I am. Maybe I am old. I think I'm old. Yeah. Would love to meet someone myself so I don't have to pay my mortgage alone. Yes, that is also another valid reason. Yes, okay. I think, yeah, I would like someone's benefits. Yeah. Because I'm self-employed, so I can't get benefits, right? But if I want to date an artist that has the same ideology as me, then it's not like they're gonna get benefits either, so yeah. So the moral of the day is I should apply for health insurance. See ya, Kizu. Have a good lunch. Thank you. Have fun eating lunch, viewer. And actually eat something this time. See ya. Sounds so bad out of context. Wait, what does? Oh, that I want to marry someone for their benefits? Hey, I mean, it's a give and take. Cheese curry rice. Wow, that sounds good. I had a really light lunch. Light lunch, not late. Actually, kind of late. But I didn't have dinner, so I should probably eat soon. What benefits would you offer? Being a pretty little princess. I don't know. Companionship? I don't know. What do I have to offer? Not much. I guess they can live vicariously through me if they like fame. Having a sugar mommy. No, I don't have that kind of money, but if I did, that, yeah. Emotional assistance. Yes, I am a great listener, so. But that's also something I can do as someone's friend. That is not an invite to being parasocial with me to become my friend. That is absolutely not an invite. Honestly, how do famous people even like make friends? Because that's like a lot of people meet me because I'm me. Like they like interact with me on stream or like follow my Twitter because I'm Synthion and they like my music, or they like famous people. I don't know. But it's hard to make human interactions, and I have to like put up a barrier around myself. So because like I can't be friends with all 39.4 thousand of my viewers, right? So it's hard. Like deciding who to let in my life and who to keep out. Because like I never really know someone's true intentions. Like, well, sometimes I know, but yeah. A lot of artists end up dating others like them, yeah. Just need someone who can mutually find comfort in each other. That is true. Yeah, honestly, I don't know why I'm so torn up about, like, I don't know, finding a hot artist to be my partner, but, yeah. I think they just need to share the same values as me. Me when I see my favorite streamer as a streamer, not a potential girlfriend. Yes, I'm making it very clear that I will not be... Like, I'm not looking to date anyone, and you have zero chance. Trust me. You don't have a chance. That feels mean, but yes. Do not form a parasocial relationship with me. You can be a cool viewer, and I will think of you as a cool viewer. Yeah. Honestly, if like someone asked me like, who are your favorite viewers, I can name a few. So you can strive for being that, and that's not like that's not a bad goal, honestly. So. Yeah. I'm glad a lot of you are cool about it. Honestly, all of you. Yeah. VTuber fan just fell on their knees in their life. Well, you know, I wouldn't blame it entirely on the fan that thinks of it that way. Because I feel like a lot of people that are VTubers, this is also why I have a problem with it. I think a lot of people... Wait, hold on. Let me change the focus real quick. There we go. That looks better. Maybe a little bit less. Okay. Anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, I think a lot of VTubers, it's not their fault, but they operate in an environment that allows for that type of thing to happen easily. That's all I will say. Like, it's not their fault, and like, and it's a terrible thing that it happens to them, like parasocial fans. But you have to kind of know what you're getting into, I feel like. And I know what I'm getting myself into. I fully understand, which is why I take precautions to not open myself up to those avenues. And I try to shut it down as soon as possible. And okay, I think a big thing about that is I don't care about super chats. Well, obviously I appreciate super chats, but a super chat isn't gonna make me, like, love you or whatever. And I feel like that's a lot of what a lot of VTubers fail to convey. Yeah. I'm thankful for super chats and I really appreciate it. But, that's not what I want. Like, a lot of VTubers need to make money from streaming. I'm very fortunate that I don't have to rely on streaming as my main source of income. That's why I keep memberships $3. Like, if I wanted money, I would make them like 5 or 10 or whatever. But I don't need that, so I just stream for fun because I can hang out with you guys. Yeah. What was my point? Yeah, a lot of people, a lot of VTubers, they need super chats, memberships, subs if you're at Twitch, bits, whatever. They need the income from streaming. So they make it easy by keeping those avenues ambiguous. And if it's ambiguous enough, people will take it. And that's all I'll say. Thank you for doing that. Yeah. Honestly, if I could make it $1, I think I would, but I can't change the price. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes. I don't want to say anything that will make people upset. So I'm trying to be very careful here. I don't think your willingness to date a viewer, or I don't think the potential of dating a viewer should be marketed. Ever. I don't think, well, maybe not ever, but I don't think people should get upset by it if that's what they do, right? And there are definitely people that market it. And it's awful that it happens, but it also makes you money, so go get it, girl. But yeah. People market that? Oh, you innocent child. Shiroko looks evil in that lighting. True. Maybe I should move her to the other side. I moved her because I'm covering the right side. It's very weird to market something like that, but it is what it is what it is, I guess. Yes, people are lonely, and money solves things. So people think throw money at things that doesn't make me feel as lonely as it does, and problem solved. But yeah. Completely unrelated, but one of my neons just ran past me, and I didn't realize how good of a match my color palette is on them until now. Like, look at that one. Aren't we the same color? I think that's pretty cool. I definitely picked the right fish for my aquarium. You like when they stare at the camera. That's true. They don't do it often because the aquarium is like lengthwise right now. You're twinning. Yeah. Thought you bought them for that reason? Not for that reason. I've always liked neon tetras. Like, they'd be the one fish I would always look for at an aquarium. Yeah, I'm actually a fish in a wolf costume. Rich people are more likely to be lonely. I think famous people are also likely to be lonely. Because the more people you surround yourself with, the more, like, the harder it is to decide, like, who gets to, like, be a friend and who gets to, like, be a fan. Right? And it's just hard to meet people organically when you have some level of status. It just becomes harder and harder. Yeah, I heard scrims. Hope the rest of the shrimps are doing okay. I think a lot of industries are strict about dating. I feel like that's a myth. Yeah. I don't know. Oh my god, it just looked directly at the camera. That was cute. You're right, that is nice. It's funny. More fame means lesser chance of genuine organic relationships. Exactly. Precisely. It's... honestly, like, you would think being someone that, like, with fame, you would meet a lot of people, but so many of those people are, like, immediately discounted as, like, you have to put up a barrier. Because it can be dangerous if you don't. But I don't meet a lot of people. I really don't. And the few people I do meet organically, it's hard for me to become friends with them because I'm picky about people's personalities. I know I probably shouldn't be, but living in where I do now, there's a lot of tech bros who can't really share the same mindset as I do. 헌시영 간신 Me when I put up a Reinhardt berry. Like that's literally me. Gotta put up the army shield and not let anyone through. What are the names of the fish again? I stopped naming them when I got sad when they died. But they don't have names for now. But the ones with the red stripes are neon tetras. The ones without the red stripes are green neon tetras. Yeah, that's the thing. I can't differentiate them. I used to be able to differentiate the female neon tetra because she was the fattest. Not as a dig on female neon tetras, they are beautiful, but they have rounder bodies because of the what is it? Not disparity. Oh my god, it's what is the word I'm thinking of? Dimorphism? Yes, sexual dimorphism. Yes, that is the word I was looking for. But yeah, that's just like how you tell them, like, fish. Yeah, dimorphism. I've been forgetting words a lot more lately. Means I have a severe medical disorder and I will die if I don't get surgery. Sorry, I've been watching too much House. New York Times mini expert. Oh my god, today, can I talk about the mini? It's past, right? Today I put nerdy or nerds instead of nerdy for prone to geeking out or something. I put nerds are prone to geeking out, but it was nerdy, and it like made sense as ease, right? Like EESS. But honestly, now that I'm looking back, like the across doesn't make sense. But I don't know. I'm upset. I choked. I had a really good score up until there. Yeah, today's Wordle broke my streak as well. I'm pretty upset about that, but it happens. I think I had a 29-day streak or something. Sign up to munch. I'm 24. I'm not 42. Oh, you missed today's Wordle too, Acid. Have you done the crosswords on down for across before? I have not. Is that better than New York Times? I'm kind of down to do one right now. I should probably drink some water. I haven't drank water in 3 hours. Actually 4. I can breathe again. They upload the full New York Times. Whoa, really? Scrims, you should have some water as well. You breathe water. That is a lie. Dolphins breathe air. Everyone knows this. Why do you think they have a blowhole? Why do you think dolphins die in Minecraft if you don't give them an air gap. Yeah, let's do a crossword. Honestly, the fish thing's getting kind of dark. Let's see if I can do it. Honestly, I'm not fast with crosswords at all, but I'll try my best. What was it called? Down, for, across. Oh, down, for, that's a cool name. Down, for, across. Down, for, across. That's amazing. So how do I do this with the fish cam still showing? Maybe if I full screen it and then I go window capture. Wait, I should do this in studio mode. And then I do this. Something like that. Transform... Wait, no. Blending mode? Multiply? Does that work? No. Blending mode. Normal. Transform, reset. Huh, wait, why can't I see it? Okay, well, I'll figure it out. Exit studio mode. There we go. Sorry if you saw my bookmarks. Yes, I bookmark House Season 5 on my thing. Filters. Color correction. Opacity. Contrast. Does that work? Yeah, it's kind of hard to read, right? So maybe I leave that. Sorry, flash being out. Screen? No. Darken? No. Multiply. I think multiply might be the best. I just up the contrast. Can I invert the color? Oh, can I do difference? Funding mode, subtract? It's not quite it. Add? I want to invert. I'm trying so hard to make this work. Okay, let's put this back. Multiply. Okay. Standard. LA Times. New York Times. 938. Wow, okay. That is very hard to read. How can I invert? Is there night mode? How do I make this? Okay, you know what? I'm just not gonna blend it at all. And I'm just gonna make it a little bit less opaque. That works, right? Yeah, that works. Alright, workplace up. Let's do the downs first. Small clingy bristles on a gecko's foot. I don't know. Oops. Oh. Things are cut and dried. Too long, I don't know. Self-satisfied and then some. Too vague. Spa service for short. Massage. Not sure. Exhibit in the Natural History Museum informally. I'm really bad at big crosswords. Chargers. Chargers. Disprove. Argue? 5 letters. I don't know. Let's go across. Workplace often has sawdust. A woodworking shop. Offered up gossip. Part of a house that might shade part of a patio. Roof? Like, overhang? Is it actually a roof? There's no way it's that simple, right? Creature whose name is one letter away from what its horns might do. horns. Rhino. I don't know. I don't know. Colorful apparel. I don't know. Bagel and schmear go with. Coffee? Long New York City? Longtime deodorant brand. Old Spice. Oh, that would actually fit. Long time. Oh, is it Spice? No. Could be. Maybe I'll pencil it in. Crazy about. Number on the clothing tag. Price? Sale? Unnatural site. Oh no. Outperforms. Best? To best something? I don't know. I'm just gonna put it down. Certain grain source. What might bring down the house? These are all so vague. Film character played by a female character. People! Yay! Finally one I know! Thingamajigs. Statements okay. In conclusion. All in all. In all? In all? Darn it. Tilt. Chimney part. Hole? Secret rendezvous. I don't know. Old-fashioned homemade cleaner. Bleach? Call for delivery. Order? Nationwide traffic. I don't know. Scent. Smell. Spoils. Des Moines domain. Isn't that Iowa? I don't know. Word after tell or catch. Catch all. Tell all, yeah. Direct sphere. 4PR2. Or the surface of a sphere. What? Or is that supposed to be pi? 4 pi r squared? 4 pi 4 pi d? I don't know. Area? I don't know. Top 25 most common US surnames. Joe? I don't know. Okay, let's go back to the downs. Narrow amount to win by 1? QEC, shot in the dark. Is behind. First, then last. Baby carriers. Moms. So sorts. Okay, word after wet, pool, or chicken. Noodle? I really thought it was chicken noodle. Wet. Pool. Doesn't noodle fit so well? Pool noodle? Chicken noodle? Small bump. In the neighborhood. Beast with a horn. Big written in boxes on a W9. USD? Pay? Carnivore. Too big. Meat eater? Meat eater? Mark Twain. Honorable for Q. A B C D F G H I J K element of P Q P. Lead into chamber. I don't know. Caesar wrap. Cold replaces. I don't know. Shout in a game of tag. You're it. I'm it. You're it. No tag backs. I don't know. In days past. I don't think this is best. With an air of haughtiness. Acknowledged non-verbally. And documents in the printed paper. And still. True, untrue. Okay, we've looked at those. 41 and 49 down are easy. Liberal. I don't know. I don't know. In the neighborhood. Ballpark. Around. House. Near. $41 down. Liberal. How am I supposed to get that though? Like, I was immediately thinking something political, but yeah, that makes sense. Liberal arts. Darn it. Is it not P? Is it P? P-E-A? I still don't know. Let's try some of these. Sphere. EF? TT. I'm like, just like tilt head. It's P. Why am I so bad at this? Hold on. Spa service. Exfoliation. I don't think this is roof. I don't think this is spice. Suave? I don't know, like... Your brain fills in trout. I was thinking trout or trust. Father. Okay. Close one for short. Is this just sale? Oh, stream died. I think we're good now? I'm getting green bars. Uh-oh. I'm dropping a ton of frames again. See ya, Karamiru. Good night. Yeah, I should probably eat too, but I started this, I can't go back now. Certain grain source. I'm just gonna fill everything in with what I think is my best guess. Whole. I know it's not, but like... Feed into chamber. I thought this was alto. In days past. Spoils. How is this not Iowa? I don't know. I really don't know. I'm stuck, I think. It's been 16. I'm not even like a quarter of the way done. The only guess I'm sure about is capo and P. How do you guys do this? Isn't this like so vague? Thingamajigs. Okay, this is not USD. Maybe this is not meat eater. Items? Is this not first? Is this not meat eaters? Sphere. Pies. Would you like help? Yeah. Yeah. Please help. I've been trying to avoid chat, but I can't. Maybe I'll get help for this one, and then I'll try one on my own. Well, I've done crosswords before, but no, this burning the midnight oil. I think someone's like trying to upload something or whatever. My internet's way too weak. 55 down might be ahead. Still don't know what that is. Area. That makes sense. I don't know that. Okay, I'm dropping frames like crazy. Maybe it's a sign to just reveal the puzzle and go to sleep. 47 tries? That's a crazy one. I don't think I would have gotten that. Wait, that's 6 letters. 49 down is low. You're so right. Local neighborhood. Yes. Okay. First among the top 20. Lee? An odor. L. Homemade cleaner. Is that lemons? Lotion. Unshion Kazari, long time no see. Good to see you here. I'm gonna put down lemons. Okay, that's not right. LS is not a start. 61 across cut. Again, I would have never gotten that. Word after wet pool or chicken. Noodle. It's literally saying noodle. Chicken. I don't think this is the whole tries. Okay, that's what Sena was trying to say. I've never heard of that word before. Secret rendezvous. Tilt. Is this? No. Crazy about. Obsessive. Bagel and schmear go with napkin? This might not be paper. This might not be sale. Suddenly one still, that feels like froze. Prove untrue. Maybe it's not sale. And maybe this is froze. That doesn't seem right. Op? No, it doesn't. Size. Okay, maybe it is froze then. Size. Go with up. I guess. Prove untrue. 30 down toga. Oh my god. Oh my god. I knew it was gonna be something dumb, but like yeah, you're so right. 44 across lean. Yes. Yes. SSN social security number, yes. Well, it has to be Tilly's. I don't know what haughtiness means. Close one, for short. 13 down is faxed. Locks! It goes with locks! Duh! It goes with locks! Of course it goes with locks. Close one. Which vowel is it? F, off, uff. If? I don't think I know this word. I'll go with off. Auntie? Did I miss it? I wasn't looking at chat earlier. What is lead into chamber? Like, what? I don't even know what that means. Close one. BFF. Oh. I'm so stupid. Like, I'm actually just dumb. Like, Prove untrue. Why don't I know this word? I know this word. This looks like legalities. There would be another I. Equal Rights Amendment. I don't know this word. Be-lie? Be-lie is crazy. Stately? State? No. 39 double negative. Oh my god, you're so right. Double negatives. And that would mean... Wow, that's a crazy pull. Double negatives? Okay, so what is... That's a crazy pull, Rayshawn. But what makes this a double negative? Especially cause, like... Eid. I don't think this is meat eater. Eve's story? I don't know. I'm just taking a guess. A shot in the dark, if you will. Stab? It should be state, right? Wait, down has to be rhino. There's 4 letters. There's no no's. There's no no. Cause it's double no. Wait, no. Wait, no. I don't know. 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 I think that's the but it's not. They're only for the crosses. Yeah. Something state. Like, something that describes Iowa, but I don't know anything about Iowa. Okay, let's go back here. I think this is Lee. Odule? Oodle? Chicken oodle? Wait, like... Sure, noodle does have a no in it. I don't know. $40 down. Everyone was spelling names and songs back then. Back then, no help. $40 down. I'm losing it. Where's 40 down? Woman's name spelled out in a 1970 hit. I don't know. Songs from the 70s. I don't know. Leah. Lucy. Lola? See, I would not have gotten that. 42 across. And so, makes sense. Darn it. Pear. I don't know. Tear. Sear. Deer. Beer. Gear. Ear. Jeer. Gear. Lear. Zeer. Gzeer. Sear. Veer. Beer. Pear. Guess so. Well, I guess this is anti, but how's a tear? Well, I guess if you like rip something, you would say darn it, but that's such a bad clue. Doubles, no. Replaces. Substitute. 33. Allure. No. 45 flute. Down subs 4. I know those like 2-word things are like classic, but like okay. Blue. Okay, I don't know. Up late. Okay. This is not last. Is behind. Love? Order? I have no idea what this is. Any 68 across. Scottish Krypton. Informally. I got nothing. Can I give up? I'm hungry. Nessie? That's from Scotland? QVC, isn't this CNN? Okay, maybe not. Forgot to eat dinner, yeah, same. California State. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No odal. But how do I put no in this? Is it a plus sign? But then this would be... $28 cross. Oh my arson is crazy. That's... How do you even like... Oh my god. Ends. Once. I feel like this is once. So okay, this is not best. Outperforms. Outdo. Uteri. Uteri is crazy. Uteri. Wow. Bird. Is that... Turn. Is that really bird? I can put it in. I feel like Y fits better, but I don't know. 57 loot. Spoils. Oh my god, loot. Yes. That is true. Whoa, checkmark. Hello, Konchion. Yeah, it's... okay, I don't think this is a plus sign. I think this is... Like, I don't know. I don't know. But it's something that's... means no. Yeah. Diary. Diary makes sense, because I was thinking story. Eve's diary. Isaiah. That's not how you spell Isaiah. DEA? That makes sense. Beast the horn. It'd just be no. Well, you can't put no in one square. Like, I don't know. S and state. Is a no. Okay, I'm just gonna put a plus. Whoa, what? Down for all the no's. And then we'll do rhino. Notate. N plus O? Can I do that? Oh, thank you, membership Scrimps. Getting late here, so I shall go. Good night. Thank you for watching, sticking around. Good night. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna put this for now. I'll change it later if I have to. Call for delivery rush. Ada? A, it's either an E or an A. Yeah, good night, soul. Ada. Okay. Jesus of baseball. I got nothing. Is behind. Oh. I don't know. Oh. Nodule would make sense for here. Is it literally a dash? Nodule. No. Something soap. L positive soap. I don't know. But nodule makes sense there. So maybe there's like... Maybe I do a negative sign. Okay. Not it. Not it? Is that really? Oh my god. Okay. Hair salon. Okay, this is... yeah, you're right. Okay, this is not the right thing. Hair salon. That makes sense. I got nothing. Is this actually a shop? Okay, so anything in these acrosses can have negative things. Non-verbally. I thought this was nods. Dirty Toto. Oh, that's a good pull. I like that. 63 down his nose. Win by a nose. Yeah, you're right. It should be together, right? That's the whole point. So this would be snoodly. Snoodly! Not it. Seed. I don't... Is that... So this should just be soap then, right? I don't know. Yeah, I don't like this gimmick. Maybe we picked the wrong one. Spa service. Okay, we haven't done anything here. There's apparently some boxes that can contain 2 letters. Hold down the shift key to enter multiple characters? Okay, no. No. Noodle. It is noodle! It actually was noodle. Not nodule. Lope. I don't know. What is lope? Yeah, why is this a thing? Like, I don't like that. Nose. Okay. Okay. Not it. Seed. Seed makes sense. Snoodly makes sense. It was noodle the whole time. That's... Why is this a thing? 18 down is not 2. Oh my god, it is not! The whole time, it was not. Not 2. Tops? Oh my god. Okay, so the no has to go here or here. Has to go on 5 down. I know! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, whoops. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Okay, so this is tie-dye, right? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. Petty. Okay, maybe it is tie-dye. Tie-dye tee? I don't know, I'll put that down for now. Okay, wow, so we got all the gimmicks. Well, I guess we didn't do this yet. Maybe this isn't uteri. Tate. I feel like this has to be state. Iowa State? Oh my god. Can I ban? Can I ban? I'm really sorry. I hate banning people, but I'm really sorry. You've gotten like at least 10 timeouts in this chat. I will ban you. I'm so sorry. Send me an email if you want to dispute it. Okay. Okay, let's focus the top. Roger that. Is he feeling the eponym? What is an eponym? 21 into. Yes, into, yes. I don't think that helped. The spins. I'm having the spins. I've never heard anyone say that, so I guess this isn't tie-dye tea. Tie-dyeing? No. Tie-dye shirt? How do you say shirt in 3 or 4 characters? Tie-dye shirts. Two no's make a yes. Oh my god! Y-E-S hurts. Oh my god! Lye soap. This is what? Y-E seed? Rye seed? Oh my god! Y-E states. Y-E. Oh. Okay, it's kinda genius, but it's also kinda like, what the heck? Lye soap. Yeah, lope is lye soap. I was like, it has to be local. Oh my god. Wait, so how would I indicate that? I think your chat got... Yes, I also got my brain fried. Arid. Okay, I would not have gotten that. Keep the nose, okay. Tie-dye shirts is crazy. Tie-dye shirts. I'm losing energy. Satay. Thank you, Waylon's roommate. Tina Cross. Imperial. Impala. Impale. Wait, it's no, it's actually kind of Imperial. It's an Impala, right? Impalas have horns? 23 ESP. Unnatural. Yes, okay. 24 is Eve. I would not have gotten that. Okay. Over proud. Sure, just make up words. I'm hip. I'm hip. Oh my god. I don't know this part. Offered of gossip. Dist? Dished. Okay, okay. I was close. Hawk Eye State. Hawk. Yes. Okay. Okay. Rokes. Across? Did I not do 52 across? Push. Hooks. Oh. Steers. Okay, well, I'm not doing a crossword on stream ever again. That was embarrassing. That was embarrassing. Yes, the gimmick actually solved everything. It like actually did it too. Like the no was the right thing to put in there. That was crazy. I would like never in a million years. You could put me in a room with this. Like you could put me in a sensory deprivation chamber with all I have to do is this. I would never figure it out. Yeah. I would never think that's like even an option. But yeah, I did not get any of this, I feel like. Yeah. That's crazy. Well, good job, guys. I'm proud of you guys. I have a smart chat. We should play more puzzle stuff together. And I'll take credit for all of it. Yeah, that was great. Raytheon, like, you saved the day. Double negatives was like crazy. We had like 5 letters in this, and you pulled out double negatives. Says the one who wants people separate. Yeah, true. That's crazy. And it actually shows the... That's so funny. Or that ends with Tibbs, yeah. Yeah, I've never seen this. I mean, not like I've done a ton of crosswords or anything, but wow. Yeah, that was fun. I wanted to do it on my own, but I'm glad I took chat's help because I would not have solved this. I would have like given up. Wow, Rhino. I was like, it can't be Rhino, it's 4 letters. And I was like, it can't be Noodle. I said that for fun. I was like, Noodle, chicken noodle. Wow. Tai di no. Ertz, yes. Yes. Sometimes we can't all be lone wolves. We need our pack to help us. That's the moral of today's stream. Half of these words I didn't know. I didn't know stuff like Eve, Satay, Blue, Trist, and I'm not gonna remember any of these. I didn't know what the DEA was. I guess that's how you spell Isaiah. Well, I knew Capo at least. I contributed. Yeah, belly. Stuff like that. And I can't believe meat eater was actually the answer for this. Yeah, I should probably get going as well if I want to have food. But thanks for playing, guys. That was so much fun. We should do that more. Next fish cam, we should do another crossword. Maybe not so late next time, because the fishies are asleep. Alright. Thanks for watching, guys. Get some rest. That was so fun. That was genuinely like top 10 streams of all time, I think. Alright. Bye-bye, everyone. It's been fun. Get some rest. And Otsu on the crossword. That was amazing. Alright. Bye-bye, everyone. I'll see you guys next week. Or this weekend. I'm not sure. Join the Discord if you haven't already at discord.gg/Synthion. And oh yeah, I'll send you guys to Lone Wolf's waiting room. I'll do that every stream until it's out. So hit the notification for that once you're there. Alright. Bye bye, good night, おつしよん outro! Woo!